Alright, hello? What is up? Apologies for the audio fading in and out. This game just mutes in the background and it was doing a girlian things. Uh-oh. This isn't Roblox. Wait, what in the world? Oof! Now let me replay the sub. Oof. Thank you for the 40-month subscription, though, comment. This is not Roblox. You need... They've added orbs. They've added Roblox orbs to Discord and to Twitch. So I'm just trying to find the sound alerts. Yo, I accidentally muted sub alerts somehow, and the volume control doesn't show up unless an alert is playing, which is kind of silly. Actually, I think this fixes it.
Test.
Wait, that played just fine. It's not muted, for one. Alright, skill issue. That's how we get an audio alert to come through. As Ivy text-to-speech is fitting. Fits the vibe of the game. Alright, now sub-alerts work. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to redo him. I have a way to redo him, I don't know how. The things I do, because the problem is I'm using Twitch's built-in alerts. Here we go.
This isn't Roblox.
There we go. I just gotta use a different thingy. I'll figure... My Twitch stream stuff is a mess a little. I don't know if I have, like, cross-YouTube Twitch chat on stream working. I think I did, but I wasn't paying attention. I'm using the wrong, like, alert thing, so I can't replay sub notifications. At least I don't have double bots in chat anymore. Alright. Anyways, I got my Sakurataizen Game Boy Color Special Edition. Flowers on the little bezel and everything. I'm dolled up and ready to go. Continuing on in Act 3 of Don't Stop Girlypop. Well, it's like, custom edition Game Boy Colors are quite the rabbit hole. That's something that would make me collect like crazy if I had infinite money. I didn't even know this was a color. I was just gonna use Hello Kitty for the border, and then I just looked at variations, and I'm like, this one's perfect. This game came with like a Pokemon Mini, like, type thing. Or Pokemon Pikachu. Interactive with the IR port. I don't even know anything else. I just saw a picture of the box bundle. Alright, anyways. Let's get in here. On normal difficulty this time, because I think this game's designed on you knowing what you're doing before you play hard mode. A little. And I just kind of don't feel like grinding out bosses. It's just all the enemies are too... bosses specifically are too spongy. Oh god, is this Sonic now? Are there rails? Oh boy. Okay, low-key these devs might be losing me now. I don't want to be Sonic. If I have to shoot while on the rails, I'm gonna scream. I guess you can. It's really awkward to hold while shooting. Yeah, I'd rather press Alt almost. Secrets. Oddly quiet section. What's our girl on the phone up to? What happened? We're in the underground to go back up or something? Anyways.
Green wasps again. What is wrong with these things?
I could probably revert that off. Okay. New tune. Green. Alright, back to obvious. What's her name? Fuzzy? I gotta figure out the orbs. Blue. Top 10 sentences in chat.
Given the scene of the battle outside and she's meant to be queen or something. I would say these corrupted wasps are probably loyal to the wasp queen.
Cordyceps. Okay, that was the shortest intro I've ever seen in my life. There we go. Go regen me. It feels a little harder to read this room. Something about it. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. This is like the darkness. Makes it hard to read. Okay, I think the Cordyceps are supposed to be regular enemies. Maybe they're sniper guys? Okay, they look a little freakier up close. Like a Friday Night at Freddy's? That's the name of the franchise, right? The movie with Markiplier. I feel like the freak in the machine. Yeah, I think they expected you to try to slide in combat. That's a little much. Okay, pause.
What I'm trying to do is expand our capabilities. What the leader of the opposition wants us to do is downscale our most critical industry at a time when the working families of the teleportation industry need support the most. What the opposition party seems to conveniently forget is just
I wonder what this is based on.
In the last 2 decades by our booming progress in interdimensional travel and trade sectors.
The Prime Minister's rhetoric is clearly inflammatory, Mr. Speaker. He knows, as we have for years now, that continued use of interdimensional portals doesn't travel to existing dimensions. Rather,
Okay, at least it's not hell portals, not Doom.
He chooses to willfully ignore this fact. He knows that if we continue to prop up an industry that drives its profits and innovations from creating new dimensions to harvest information and resources, we are going to completely use up the memory of the great system and cause
Oh, they know they're in a game.
ending crash.
Well, that's easy for you to say in opposition. Mr. Speaker, the leader of the opposition is wasting our time making inane campaign promises he knows he can't keep.
It's a fairy picture. Is this the fairies? Or is this the Cruelty Squad
You can tell
faction?
your minds are set on an election campaign right now. I can tell you that political game is the farthest thing from my mind at this moment. Because my government is committed to delivering real results for the people of Xanthanum and working families. That's
Alright,
my
well,
goal.
we've definitely made it to the domain of the Wasp Queen Ember. To get out, we're gonna need to get...
Okay, they didn't expect you to move in those.
So though it looks like it's guarded by some kind of shield at the moment. We should be able to get that down if we can get to some kind of control room, which will definitely be far up and probably heavily guarded. Amber, I don't know who or what the Wasp Queen is, and frankly, I don't want to. If we can avoid her, let's do that. Though I have a sinking feeling that the central wasp nest is probably the biggest reason.
Okay. I don't know if I cut off the other cutscene. That's a very weird playtesting thing. The other person I was watching play this game also seemed to show they just never accounted for people wanting to walk forward when cutscenes happen. It's a very natural response. Especially if you've played like Prey or something and it goes along with the game.
I wonder what kind of significance these symbols had. From what I can see on the local network, this used to be some kind of blessing system to send prisoners on to their next life.
To the next life? Okay, sure. Oh. Awesome. What? I think I just found a soft lock. Okay, that's like closed door, open door button. Sniper Wasp. Oh, what the heck was Cordycep's thing? Yeah, I gotta... Hello? If I ask hard enough, maybe then the stuff can hit. Oh my god, Gordon. What are you doing? There we go. The one thing about normal difficulty is that actually does enough damage to anything. Yeah, this area is like insanely high contrast. It's weird on the eyes. Just the fact I'm on an OLED probably makes it worse, but like... Well, I'm glowing alright.
Jail cells. It
What?
looks like
How do I wind up
this used
here?
to be where the ancient Midge kept their prisoners.
Ancient giants? I can't tell what's happening anymore. Are those like Serious Sam Ah guys? I can't tell what's happening. Those guys look like the freaking skeletons from Six Nights at Freddy's though, right? Oh, I guess they wanted you to sit up here. I forgot to grapple any spell. No secret? See where we're gonna wind up, maybe. Where's the thingy? Lore.
And the Panopticon Prime Minister? Oh yeah.
Okay, they just broke this one up.
I will not take all of this rubbish from the leader of the opposition, whose party let criminals and thugs.
Alright, I guess this was not just a
The Panopticon
cute
will
fairy
restore
world.
law and order to the Oasis and protect hard-working Xanthians from the tyranny of this opposition party's radical, pro-crime, pro-violence agenda implemented in their terrible and harmful previous 2 terms in government. What I'm doing is cleaning up the mess they created by letting criminals roam our streets freely.
I'm not here to defend the records of previous
I feel like the fairy
governments of
in the
which I was
background
not
is
a
just for
part.
every
What
flashback.
I'm here
It's like,
to
I'm
do
so
is
confused
to
on where they're
call
trying to
out the
frame
Prime
this.
Minister's flagrant lies. Isn't it
Within
funny,
the
Mr.
fiction of their
Speaker?
game.
For someone whose
Take
campaign was
me
backed
out of
by
it.
3 of the largest prison companies on the planet, everywhere the Prime Minister turns, there seems to be a criminal.
Okay. Kinda trying to explain why the jail is here. To be fair, I don't know what we are as Ember. It's like a weird illusion to that earlier in the game. But a jailed homunculus. Freed by the fairies. Okay, really? I would have swore this would be the place to put a secret, but...
See that in the distance? That looks like a watchtower to me. If we can make our way in, I reckon we'll be able to disable the shield around the giant wasp nest glommed onto the central pillar.
Glommed. What? The wind's implying we go a different way. Oh. Wait, what? So is this the way we came? Okay. I just kind of don't really, show this area. There we go. I was like, how do I move faster again? We have different enemies. I guess no more of the big dudes. The mantises. Just trying to make sure no secret. I wonder if maybe they originally intended on you to use gravity gun for this stuff and change their mind. Ah, PlayStation logo. Triangle, square, triangle, circle. Oh wow, that's the level. B. I was trying to smell the roses. Okay. Yeah, the shotgun blast does hella damage on easy. Or on normal. Oh, hello. Oh, remember Perry? Was like, this area is a bit of a snoozer. Why is that? Okay, I forgot you get a parry and stuff. Oh, they have shields now. Overwatch hype. And some form of time stop. If you zoom in, would have been nice. Yeah, I kind of just ignored this area. It is super dark. Huh? Oh, you go through here. Please. This seems to have multiple. Okay, well. Can't go back up. I don't know if there was like a secret up there or what. Can I do this to get respawn back? Where am I? I think it's the beginning of the entire area. It just kind of looks like there could be a secret that way. Yeah. Confetti gifts. Okay. See under clipping, oh no. So weird, because the other area that was like this had like really generous checkpoints. Close one. Okay, that's annoying. There's like no wall running in this area or anything either. It's like forgot their own mechanics. Alright. Finally the game is back. Oh, we don't fight yet. Interesting.
Live, we stand here on the precipice of a crash of the great system.
Uh-oh.
This is an event which I might note was denied by you at every opportunity over the last decade. One has to wonder if you're left with any regrets, Prime Minister.
Well, no, I don't regret anything, Sarah. I'm proud of the agenda we've delivered on for Zazanthians.
Oh my god, our hands are...
And if the opposition would like to smear me with comments like this, look, they can enjoy their last days just how they've lived all their days before, in misery.
Prime Minister, it's hardly a stretch to say you should have seen this coming. and that the opposition party had warned you for at least the last 4 years that this was likely an outcome from your continued investment in the use of portal technology.
World ravaged by
Well, let me
portals.
set the record straight here, Sarah. My government is one that would never do anything to discourage the pursuit of honest work by abandoning the working families of Xanthonum. What we did by supporting portal technology was to give a boost to the most productive emerging sector in the Oasis. And I'm proud of the record we leave behind there.
Just for the record, Prime Minister,
Someone doesn't sound like a
you're
Gianni
proud
voice.
to have ushered in an event
One other
that is likely to end
voice
our
actor.
civilization as we know it.
I don't think it's helpful to speculate on the outcomes of what a crash will mean, Sarah. I mean, there's a myriad of people out there who actually say it'll be a good thing. Maybe we wake up tomorrow and our crop yields have doubled. We really just don't know.
Just to clarify for our viewers, the consensus of the scientific community is that it's highly likely for the crash to cause severe, possibly
fairies like
lethal
the
consequences
Regrowth?
for the entire population.
And scientists have been wrong before, Sarah. I'll say again, frankly, we just don't know. I'll take each day as it comes.
Thank you for taking the time to appear on the program this morning, Prime Minister.
It's always a pleasure, Sarah.
The crash is coming. And I wonder if that's like an allegory for anything. Probably not. TBH. Two identical rooms? Akimbo? Nope. I'll get up there. There we go. Dual wielding gravity guns. Okay, I was like, I can't even tell where I'm supposed to go. Wait, what the heck was this then? Enemies can be killed at any stunt killed at any health level. Oh, it's just an alternate choice of power up? Strange. God, this level is just so dark. I mean, that's called contrast, I guess, but... We already found the secret, so... Oh yeah, they want us to grind and do this. Get rid of the shield guys, please. What? Okay. Oh yeah, they can be stunt killed at any level power up. It's still active, probably, is what's happening. This is the only way to get up. It's like spinning top in Zelda. I mean, I already found the one secret. Imagine that's it for this world. 1 out of 1. I guess they intended maybe on multiple and changed the style. The ambitions got toned down. I did turn on confetti kits, didn't I? Yeah. Abandoned city, ooh. Wow. Nope.
Is this where the corrupted wasps live? I've never really thought of them as needing a town square or anything, but maybe that's just my anti-AI bias showing through.
Gotta stay topical. Oh! Okay, that's clipped. No, I didn't mean to hit that button. I mean, I guess I did, but also no. How do I get back up? Oh, not like that. Indeed, you cannot catch me. I didn't even really tell there are confetti gigs. Yeah, these levels feel, I don't know, a lot different to navigate. A lot harder to climb. Okay, you can do it that way. Square. Okay. Gotta keep it simple, I guess. Poly glue. So this looks like an arena. Nice. No. Okay, yes. We'll say, yeah. Not loving the current loadout. Like, nothing is that much better than the shotgun. Just the bubble gun seems like it'd be useful, and then it's not. Triple optimization. Low frame rate adjustment when they're far. Exploding chair. Okay. No, this area feels... I hate to be like derisive, but feels like it doesn't fit. It's lifted from somewhere else, but I guess thematically that is what's happening. Okay, I was like, is this just clipped? Can't even go up this way. Nothing this way though in terms of stuff, so pretty much. Alright, we get to hear a little more about the former people?
Thank you for joining us on the eve of this great crash, opposition leader.
Window smashes.
I won't say that it's good to be here, Sarah, but I am happy to be back on the program.
Let me start with this one, opposition leader. If the issue of a great system crash really was important to you and your party, why was it only in this last term that you took the government to task on it? And how do you respond to the allegations that moneyed interests influenced the party's silence on the issue up to that point?
Look, Sarah, I'll start by once again rejecting the notion that we could be bought out like that. I mean, take a look at your party in government at the moment. Backed by Zith Mining and Portal Tech
fuel the
magnates.
love.
It doesn't take a genius to guess where the loyalties to the current government lie.
I take your point that their party was openly backed by those industries, but is it not true that your party was notified of the dangerous effects of Portal Tech decades ago?
Alright, when do we get
when
demons through
they
the portals?
were the party in government? Why has this only come into focus in this term, and notably, this election cycle?
As I've told you many times in the program before, Sarah, I'm not here to comment on the actions of my forebearers in the party. What I can say to you is that we're proud of our legacy, creating thousands of union jobs in the sector over the last decades. But yes, now would have been the right time to switch off those valves and let the great system cool off a little. Unfortunately, the party in government has led us down this path towards this apocalypse. Willingly, I might add.
There's a shift in regime.
The Prime Minister has been completely unwilling to help the planet, even in the slightest in that regard, which has been quite disappointing, Sarah.
As was your policy in the last election, you know that technological progress
And then they explode.
could have been achieved with union jobs, and without the unsafe use of portals. Why was this policy only constructed in the most recent term and not implemented while your party was in government?
I'll tell you again, Sarah, that I'm not here to comment on policies that are not my own.
All right,
God.
we'll leave it.
Is that
Why is it someone else that says that? I mean, maybe some people got fairy wings from this. It's not all bad, I think. I think I'm not missing the point if... It's like, but everyone after that lived got full fairy wings and was really tiny. The next demos convinced me to buy full versions. But a good question.
Ember, the command
More than
center
one.
of the watchtower. Flip the switch on my control panel over there, and we'll bring down that big, ugly shield.
Okay, I am in danger here. Oh, hello. There's another wasp lady here. Hello? Let me up, please? Okay, the non-boss version goes down pretty quick, at least. I think I need to do this while the combat's happening. They don't... Okay, we can just do this instead of portal gun it. That's probably why you don't portal gun them. How did I not hit them? Can you place it? It's really hard to snipe because of this forced zoom sensitivity thing. Get their battery. There it is. Needs power. Oh, there's a lot of batteries. Oh, you're supposed to get all of them. Okay. I'm only assuming that the enemies will just keep spawning forever, so don't bother killing them all. But it kind of doesn't seem like it. Yeah. That would have been a cool twist. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to think next fest games where I'm like, I'll buy it immediately. I mean, there's like, Deep Rune is the OG. What's the mining game? Digging game? That one blew up pretty big. Balatro is an obvious one. I don't think it actually had a Next Fest demo one. I think. I actually can't remember the name of the digging one. I don't know, it's a 5-piece rune puzzle. The pieces, though. Oh, right here. I'm looking at... There's Wall World is inspired by it. Void something, maybe? I don't know. If you know, you know. W button. Dreamcast Swirl K. Maybe that. And then angle. Looks right to me. That's the wrong W. Pull the lever.
Great work, Ember. Next up, the Great Wasp Nest.
Okay. I'm kind of almost want to alt-tab out into Steam to figure out the name of the game. I think it's in my favorites. And so when are you drill? And collect. What's the name of that game? Alright, I'm too bothered. I gotta find it. I think it's just in my favorites, so... Dome Keeper, that's what it's called. There's gotta be some other games like that. There's a bunch that are on the wish list that like, I want to get on release, but they haven't come out yet or close to release. Like, so I got a Clover Pit. I haven't played it yet. I didn't get Solako. I got one of the boomer shooters and haven't played it yet. I forget the name of this one now. This is a chunky name. Another next best shooter. Freak of Nature. The Wasp. Alright, we gotta kill the Wasp now.
This is it, Ember. Break through his defenses, and we'll be in the room to get out of here.
Yeah, let's say, how do I get up? How's it let me get away with that? Echo Point Nova, that's the name of the game. Probably not gonna play that one on stream, but we'll see. Just trying to keep up with long playthroughs. Oh, that's cute. Alright.
Empty?
Nope. I wonder if this is the Fallen Fairy. Shoot the bee? The arm? Alright, we gotta get rid of the shield guys first. Oh, I get it. Health back. My right click just disabled? Because it's too overpowered for this area? Cool. I did some damage at least. I feel like I'm not in danger of dying, but I probably have to keep it up the way I'm doing it. What in the world? How did I get... Okay. The eye. Armless bee. But yeah, it is very Splatoon coded, these enemies. I am getting owned now. She's not letting me fire at her. I think it's after that and I keep being out of ammo because these just spawn infinitely. Alright, surely without a head. Repentance. Dude, every time I try to shoot at them. There we go. Okay, yeah, this one's gotta be a marathon on hard. The sheer amount of, like, enemies means you gotta constantly deal with the waves. What? I killed her at the same time I died? Are you serious? Oh my god, we have to redo the entire fight.
Empty.
How did I die at the same time? I didn't even realize I was low HP. What did I do? I probably just got sniped, honestly. Yeah, I kind of just have to deal with these guys. Yeah, like, probably just ignore everything for a bit and do that, and then try and deal with the herd. Alright. Yeah, it seems like as long as I'm like constantly doing something like that, I'm okay-ish. Dude, that one-shots her. Nah, she's been
Finish
trapped in
the
here.
job, Ember.
Inside the belly.
I think that is her true form, Ember. The Wasp Queen is a Zith crystal.
Regardless, I'm collecting an army of wasps to take down Tiger Snakes, which I ascertain.
Crystal.
I think we should listen to her, Ember. I mean, think about it. The entire time we've known her, she has been fighting Tigris Nick's forces.
Tigris Nix is trying to get to the moon, Ember. They're not just satisfied with this planet. They're going to plunder it too.
That tracks. Whole moon's made of Zith rock. Crush that stuff up and it's worth billions in fuel.
The entire planet will collapse if they get their way. The moon is essential to our ecosystem. There's an ancient pool at the top of the axe. The pool of luminescence. The mage used to use it to clean themselves up.
It's like really bright.
It doesn't work anymore.
Not since the room key was lost in the Great Clash millions of years ago. But that's the thing. Tigris Nix is on the
Uh-oh.
verge of
To the moon.
They're synthesizing the moon key?
It took them 5 years, but yes, they're extremely close. If we're going to save this planet, you need to move. Now, take the elevator up to research and development. My agent will aid you when the time comes. Destroy their research empire. The moon key cannot fall into their hands.
Alright, Ember, the elevator we came for is just over there. Next stop, research and development.
Friend mate. We just had to fight them for some reason first. It's okay though. I'm gonna see friend made for the big dude. Hopefully. I remember these. I don't have them in between every episode now.
I've never been known as a liar, Ember, so I'll admit that I'm genuinely impressed you made it out of there at all. Now, before you get too far into this department, for future reference,
We didn't get a new
I
gun
should
that whole
warn
episode.
you again to turn back and not to touch my stuff. If the Wasp Queen won't take care of you, I'll have to. Prepare for a world of pain!
Episode 5, World of Pain. Episode 4. Pretty Pink Palace. Well, no, they took over the Fairy Palace.
Hey, listen! Ever since those
reference.
big dumb robots,
Dude.
came barging into town, they've been sapping the planet of all its love.
Fish!
Oh, that's a gnarly one right there.
I missed the merchant in the last episode. Fabric. Is it legal to harvest this?
Gnarly one right there.
Scale.
Say,
Anything else to say? I feel like if there was a fairy in the previous episode, they would have made it obvious. Wow. Actually, that's kind of awesome. That's what texture our entire body should have had this whole time. Scale hands. Okay, maybe not that one. Fish on the bubbler, of course. Clownfish. Fish are friends, not food. Perfect. Alright, this place seems nicer to look at least. Not to be a hater. Oh, we're back in a dream. Because we're living in a dream. I want to get up top. Okay. Some cool details, like, the level 1 was really nice because you were underground facility with fish. Who doesn't love fish? Hello. Peter. Nice. Dude, that combo was so good. Wow. Yeah, the gravity gun keys just destroy, it seems.
Corruption has spread further up the arc than I thought. Draining of the love from the Xanthan has really done a number on the tower.
Slurp it up. Yellow key. Okay, I got another key room area. Okay, yeah, who would have thunk this? There's a fight in here. Surprised, yeah, how much less tanky those guys are in normal. Like a super version of the level we were in. Wait, we can... Aw, we can't pick up their hammer. That'd be cool. Alas. Huh, it's a tiny room. Uh-oh. There it goes, like a... The fact you can pick it up like a physics prop does make me think they intended on you half-lifing picking it up at one point. here? Just big palace area. Those are cool. There we go. Oh boy. Thank you. Okay. Like how the room gets brighter, like the more intense it is. No, I wasn't talking about the color. Flashback. Got the thingy. Ransacked our machines.
And so to make it, what we have to do is carve out pure zith crystal.
Yeah, specifically in this shape, a mathematically perfect conduit for magic.
Good work, doctors. Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Delivering on time.
No, sir. Not at all.
Good. Get this sent up to experimental technologies and we'll get it produced. New assignments tomorrow. Be up bright and early. Take tonight to celebrate, doctors.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and Emmerich?
Yeah, boss?
Nice shoes.
I just think the shoes look funny. And clown shoes. Whimpers.
It's my fault. It's all my fault.
No. Don't put it on yourself.
She could have still been here. Even freaking Jared.
Sasha,
Jared.
Nadia's blood is not on your hands.
So it sounds like the first step is to carve pure zith.
Oh,
out of
she actually
the crystal.
acknowledged
Which
it.
stands should want deeper inside the floor. We can cut across the ballroom to make it straight there, Ember.
Okay, that was not the end. Because I went the wrong way. This is the exit.
On second
Dancing
thoughts,
Queen.
it doesn't look like we'll be able to use that shortcut. The Great Ballroom is gone. The tower is rotted to its
can't move in this
core,
one.
Ember. You need to get to wherever they're carving that Zith as soon as possible, and we need to stop them getting it out of the ground.
Oh man. Interesting. There was some feedback in the Steam discussions from like ages ago, like super OG demos at game shows or something, and people were like, hey, it's weird you can't move around in the cutscenes at all in this game. I wonder if like... So I'm starting to see discrepancy between like early game and late game. Well, we don't need the codec calls between every level, but it is funny there's here. That looks, I'm gonna guess like a LG. A rocket equivalent would be wonderful, but what we got? The laser, the railgun, yep. Your chain lighting shoots between enemies. Okay, well we have 2 snipers, which, I mean, we already have the other one. Not a super secret. Retro mode. Is this just a pixelized filter? Oh no. Yes. Awesome. I mean, yeah, this is the filter that like every game uses. It does surprisingly kind of work with the visuals of this game, but I'll just try to play... Unfortunately, I got... Gee, it's so much harder to tell what's going on, though. Yeah, I can't tell what the heck is going on. I gotta turn this off. Your default gives again, too. You just like walk into the projectiles and hit the parry button, which is so funny. Oh my god. Hello? A lot easier to just do it unscoped, even if it's less effective. I gotta get sucked into the pipe. Mario. Maybe. Wrong way.
There it is! That must be what they're using to extract materials for the moon key, Ember. If you can get me just close enough, for just long enough, I should be able to upload a logic farm to overheat it. Almost there. Just a little longer.
Okay.
That'll set
Can't even see the bar.
A few months in production. Let's go upstairs and have a chat with Octus.
Okay. Surely an instant chat, since, you know, we just started the episode. Heavy metal footsteps.
It's a great day for science, doctors. How is progress? How is milestone 3?
Good morning, sir. Milestone 3 is coming along nicely. While there have been a few hiccups along the way,
Hiccups.
Yes, well, I think we're well on our way to getting things back on track.
Things aren't on track.
Well, no, I mean, yes, technically. But we're past that now,
Sir, it's not a problem anymore. We're a little behind on the milestone, yes, but we're about to catch up now because we're past
It doesn't sound like you're past it. It sounds like you're behind on
Nothing burger business meetings in a nutshell.
But
excuses!
Give it a rest, asshole.
Excuse me, doctor.
Look at her!
Sasha.
You're scaring the poor thing to death.
Sasha.
You call yourself a scientist, yet you have no respect for the method. You're a scared little fraud. She makes one little mistake. Okay, if you were actually a scientist, you'd know that's part of
Sasha.
trial and error. That's what science is. You utter moron.
So you made the mistake, Nadia.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. Please, it won't happen again.
Don't you
It won't.
dare, you pig.
You said it yourself, Sasha. She's the one making mistakes. The weak link. I don't tolerate weakness. It's bad for profitability.
And the other one fetching his cock. Our productivity is down the gutter. I didn't think that one through.
Oh no! Oh boo! Whatever will we do now? Now that you've bested me at my own game, destroying my means of production, completely cutting off my access to capital, where is what I would say if I was a little piss baby.
Little piss baby.
So damn
I could smoke you. That had to be on purpose.
I'm always 3 steps ahead, Ember. Give up.
Orb?
Okay, so it looks like they're past the material gathering stage, but if there's anywhere that they're keeping a moon key, it would be in the heavily guarded experimental technologies lab, right?
Orb. Wait, it's him! He's back.
Scanning now.
Maybe. Oh no, it's a kitty
the
watch.
function of this device seems to be architected on some kind of 4-dimensional understanding of space.
Very
Ember,
quick spin.
This could be to do with real-time chronology manipulation.
Wait, did we get
Actual
slowdown
to
finally?
Real time as your own. I'd keep this around if I were you.
Epic. Kitty. Press V to slow time. Pink pip. Bottom left corner of your screen. Okay, your heart is your slow. Okay, yeah, low-key, even X is better for that. Let me swap that to X. Ability 1. Is X even bound to anything right now? No, so... Yeah, there's an ability. Why isn't that not the Q ability? Wait, you can only do a single for that? Okay, whatever. Okay, this will be nice for sniper. It's okay. Okay, now the sniper is like actually usable. Watch out. Oh my god, that's so interpolated. Nice. I got squished from the top. Try that again. Awesome. Have a nice death. Okay, I gotta watch out. Yeah, it shouldn't slow me down as much. Shitty time. Okay. Awesome. We love environmental hazards. Okay. Okay. Like, if that puts me in the bad zone, that'd be... I don't know if they thought this through. Don't slow me down, please. Try to go into the shield and that was the smashy thing, huh? I feel like those could use a little bit of contrast so you don't get baited into that. That was close. You can't tell if they're behind you, I guess. So, troll. Don't crush me, please. Like, why do they move so much in slow-mo? That's probably why these guys move so jittery, because of slow-mo, actually. If the enemies are already pre-interpolated, then it doesn't look weird. It's so, like, you just instant death things being in this room is, like, kind of antithesis to moving. Bro moment. Sis moment. Okay, jeez, what a room. Like, you'd think these would stop if you're done with the rooms. You don't accidentally died. Orb. You're manufacturing the beat here. Oh, God. I guess I already got the secret for this world. So what am I doing? Okay. I can't ever see how much health I have. Yeah, we just bait this guy into this, don't we? Oh, he can't even... Maybe he can. This room is almost too big. I couldn't tell where the thingy to shoot was. That's awesome. Dude! How did I touch that? Alright, well, I guess good thing I'm on normal, just cause the insta-kill kinda like just bypasses any idea of like dying because you don't kill quick enough or something. No, you just die because you got freaking one tap. I really need to stop being stubborn and just use tab for weapon switches. Why can't they just melee like that? Okay. Okay. And just dump them in the pit.
Okay, according to data I can scrape off the local network, it looks like this next room is where they're storing the moon key. Let's destroy it quickly, Ember, before they can use it.
Alright. Boss baby room. Dude, why is it like putting the shields right next to the squishers, so you just walk right into it? Like a fool. And the comical. This kind of does look like Fall Guy. That doesn't refill me. Meow. I'm gonna start meowing, because this game is just doing it. Okay, that... I guess these guys are easy to bully at least with this, but man. Alright, time... Are you kidding me? There better be a checkpoint. Okay.
Oh no, 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 no! Tell me that is not the moon key we're looking for. It's gone already, Ember. Okay.
Moon
Let me look at
key.
the network.
Weird panning.
There seems to be a train scheduled to carry special cargo being loaded out in the balcony. That's gotta be it, Ember. Let's move, move, move!
Alright, so much for the revolution, I guess. It's all about the moon
It
now.
looks like the security system isn't gonna let us just take these devices, Ember. Leave them behind. We can make do. I don't want to stress you, but we are really, really on the clock here.
What, we don't get time stop anymore? It was just for one level? The implication here? M4, M4. What, we only get it for one level? Come on. They couldn't figure out how to implement it the rest of the game. That's lame. You gotta give people a good reason, at least like, oh, you have to charge it.
We have to get to the moon key before they can load it onto a train, Ember. It's our only shot left at stopping it from getting to Octus. My scans show an item with extremely high love density up ahead in a temporary storage facility.
The tower. Yeah, I know about that. I don't know about that one. Giving us a cool ability and then immediately yoinking it from us. I guess, I don't know. I thought the difficulty would be too trivialized. I couldn't balance. The song definitely brings the Splat Tim vibes. I wasn't gonna say it for the rest of the game, but it's like the only shooter that does like music this way I know of. What are you? Oh, it's because it shoots 3. It's like an Overwatch map. We got fish. Okay, that's really funny. It was supposed to be... What? Oh, can we use the portals now? Oh. Sorry, I didn't get the memo. These guys being stragglers is never a great feeling. Okay. Nice. So hold up. This is under accessibility. Dynamic FOV is just, yeah. That just keeps fucking with me. Helps with zoom sense a bit too. Alright, what if I just make the range much smaller? Yeah, I don't know. It's just whenever it does the thing where it like zooms in, it's like, please, you're gonna make me sick. Alright. It's like really subtle, but like, once you realize you have to deal with it, it's like, please. Hello? I guess they are like weird robot homunculi. That's why they move so jittery. There should be a funny lore reason why they move so jittery. Ah. That was weird. Okay. Okay. There's one issue with these big areas. So many stragglers. The wind. Awesome.
It's not here. They must have loaded it onto a train already, Ember. You need to get to that station now.
Okay, I was like, how did they dodge that? Is that a Fortnite sound? Like Jane Remover. These samples are in my brain. Hello? Okay, that was weird. I feel like I'm playing in slow motion. Yeah, it's because, like, where you can move is crazy limited. Okay. E4 and 5 in a dream. Further up the tower we go, I guess. Actually, how's this look in their pixelized filter? Wow. Now I'm playing a Dread XP game. Dude, I love just randomly hitting the parry button. Get me out of here. I miss the portals already. Alright. I'm confuzzled. Now we're in the love factory. Tigris. Music's getting quiet. Oh, we're getting to more industrialized zone.
The one with the pink crate.
Of course it's the pink crate. Just let the train hit him. Where are you at? Interesting. Most of the songs, I guess, part of the excitement of playing was
train, Ember.
Oh, we're gonna do it on rail. Uh-oh.
That's it. That's the pink crate. Just a little more speed. Can't you go any faster? What
The portal
just happened? They were waiting with itchy fingers in that control room to close the portal. Just the second we got close to it, Ember.
Evil
They
cutscene.
can run, but they can't hide. I think it's time we pay Octus a personal visit.
Oh, there's no boss to this level. That's episode 4, I guess. I'm saying though, most of the songs that were in the demo were most of the songs in the main game. Just like different variations. There's one song, there's the Freak. The Freak song. I guess there's this episode. It's 5 episodes, 5 songs. Don't be needy. Over demanding.
Too late, Ember! You weren't fast enough! Now the moon is mine!
No, he's gonna piss on the moon!
Mine. It feels good to spin one less plate, Ember. I'll finally have the bandwidth to address my task backlog. Let's see. High priority.
Destroy, yep. Man, what happened to Serious Sam? Aren't they such a killer now? The Hypium.
Okay, I'm sending out a call for help to all of our friends across the Oasis right now, Ember. If we are going to stop him from pillaging the moon and destroying this planet, we are going to need some serious firepower. My scans of the network show that his suit is made of pure Zith metal, impenetrable to any material other than itself.
But we were hurting him just fine before. I mean, maybe he got the boost. You never know. Oh yes, I love infinite height when I don't have any explosives. Take advantage of it. I guess they just thought a rocket launcher type weapon was really anti-them. Okay, we just go super close. Oh good, they're all up here now. Maybe. I'm gonna use a watch right now. keep thinking that's something like worse, and it's just the sniper. Must be a hater. Oh, I guess I pinned the wasp to the wall. Alright. Alright, gotta keep an eye out for secrets now that, next episode. Nice. What? Awesome. Well, I found a way to clip out of bounds. We're just gonna... Okay, I was about to say, there's gotta be like a fail-safe trigger.
Well, there it is. Nothing really great anymore. Amber, according to Sage's planet, his ecosystem, and the fairies continue existence, we're gonna need to confront Octus head on.
Okay. Random video games interspersed with great cooler. How it heals right now. Could have put a portal, at least to explain it, but okay. There's just trains. Really? I'm just so stubborn about that. Yeah, it's like The railgun is too redundant to what you already have. You already have a sniper. Why do I need another one? It's just like they really didn't want to add any rocket or grenade type thing. More projectile. Help me. Dude, I'm not getting any love. Is there gonna be one more shop? New drip. No more yellow gun. Aw, I can't unlock any colors. That's what I'm missing. And I gotta customize the rail. And we get a new weapon. Okay, hold up. Stop complaining. Don't be such a baby. Perfect. Oh, I can't even see it. Rocket.
Oh, you!
Disc gun.
Weird. Scanning its internals, it relies on some extremely specific frequency of power to work.
We gotta sing.
What power source does this thing even use?
The rocket launcher is temporarily offline. Evil. Why are there so many rooms of these, like, lesser moves? Hello? There we go. Achievement. Apparently, the devs... This game want no achievements. Ever. They locked the thread. No response. Well, one response, and then... blocked after too many comments, I guess, for their liking. Big head mode? Obviously. Like, how you don't even get to test it in the place you get it. So I guess the coolest bonus is just the Gianna over Audivio thingy. Holy. Alright, hold up. I can't even tell big mode, head mode is on. I need a key. Okay, jeez. Where'd the key go? I was using it as a weapon.
Hey, fashionista. What's your? I
Fashionista.
got it.
Oh my god. The dress, like, hits extra hard when none of the fairies have dresses. Honeycomb.
It's yours.
Alright, I better strawberry ornament. Alright, that one works. No bean ornament. Hey, fashionista. Don't stop, fashionista. Honeycomb. Alright. Are we bee colored now? It's like a scale. Honeycomb. Kinda cool. My jeans interior. My flannel interior. Perfect. Like how, yeah. We already have perfection on the arms. There's no reason to change that part. Okay, we have the little red thing. This, I don't know. No sound effects. Sound effects, the brain reacts to sound
So the
more.
air there isn't breathable, so I'm working on tech to let us humans survive there, right?
Right.
In the ethics committee, they just won't approve any human
Humans?
subjects for it, which is really pissing off the boss.
Okay, so the boss can wait then until it's actually gonna work, right?
You don't get it, Daisy. There were some issues at first. Look, I'll give you that, with the mice and all, but the boss is busting my ass to get this done before BBI does.
The fairies for
Time is
humans.
of the essence here. We discovered that planet, and now BBI thinks they can get there first. I'm just worried about the team. I don't know how the boss is going to take it if...
I just don't want you doing anything to put yourself in danger.
The boss needs this. I know I can make it safe, Daisy.
Well, the ethics board doesn't seem to agree, honey.
The ethics board is rigged against us!
I'm trying to stop you from doing something stupid, Ford.
I'm sorry. You're right. I need this procedure to work. Once the boss sees my talent, honey, we're all set for life.
I know, Ford. Just
Oh, that's right
promise
click
me
versus
you'll look
not.
after yourself. Alright?
Yeah.
Say it to me. Say you promise.
I promise.
Promise what?
To look after myself.
I love you, Ford.
I love you too.
Anyway. Like how the key just immediately wants to make itself the object to screw around. Nice. Wait, I forgot the key. I forgot to place this key. I guess that's a silly mechanic too. Why don't you just place multiple keys? Power up.
Alright, Ember, you know the drill. Keep the area safe and I'll hack the door for you.
I can't tell what's happening. Oh my god. So much on the screen.
Alright, Ember, you know the drill. Keep the area safe and I'll hack the door for you. Almost there. Not far from Octus now. And open sesame.
Maybe despawn the particles? Not to be a hard ass. So I don't die like in the other level. Uh-oh. They knew! Was this only episode 1? We got caught in 5K.
Welcome to your new role, Ember, as composer in the theater of your own downfall. Do remember to stay on the beat.
Oh, there's where our rocket comes in handy. 5 in 3. Shoot on the beat to do damage. Uh-oh. Shooting on the offbeat does no damage. With no cue to any song. I wonder if this is like an original concept for the game they decided, nah. Dude, he just wanted to sing a tune. No one understands this, dude. Oh, there's no parrying in this?
Catch me if you can, you stupid girl.
Okay, that's simplified mode. You stupid. Just in the dimension. What in the world? Are we fairy size now? I just realized what the song is. Oh no, we got called a flop. Not being able to parry or anything is throwing me off. Let's just let him, yeah, let's let him have the mic for a second.
You suck at retribution. Revolution. Stop this damn delusion. I'm 3 steps ahead. You suck at retribution. Stop. Stop. Girly flop. So slow moving, bad at shooting. You're my girly flop. Stop. Stop. Girly flop.
Belly flop. Well, everyone, something, you know, there's somewhere Octavius is actually their spirit animal. I'm like the Ginch, the Gunch. Stop, stop. Belly flop. I can't see crap. A doll's house. It's like we're in an RPG and this is like the funny cinematic in between chapter.
Stop this damn delusion. I'm 3 steps ahead. You suck at retribution.
I just didn't move. You can't parry, though. Okay. I was a little nervous. I'm like, I'm 1 HP and I'm not regenning. Oh, there he is. Cardboard man. No.
The bell is the key.
Are we trapped in the Matrix? We gotta wake up in a dream. The bell is the key.
And that's why the bell is the key. The Midge made it back in the day out of pure Zith metal. That's where they got the unique sound from. It might be the only thing on this planet at the moment that could actually.
That's gonna
pierce
activate
his
the
delicate
rockets.
Ember, you're up.
Sorry about that, doll. We were around scouting and I saw you lying on the floor like that. Managed to break the spell with a hex. I've got a little more work to do getting you that leg up we talked about. But I'll be back soon with it. See you then. Gosh, I remember this feeling. The revolution is back. Don't slay that monster without me.
I don't know what you saw while you were knocked out, but that beam that hit you had the weirdest frequency. I analyzed it and it turned out it was the exact same frequency that the rocket launcher needed for power, so I borrowed the battery from that weird machine, popped it into the rocket launcher, and turned it on. Bam! Power. To be honest, I don't know exactly how this is gonna work, but give it a go.
What? Okay, I was like, wait, what direction am I facing? Collect love. Charge your rocket launcher. Okay, I guess we can't test it yet, so we need love. Because they wanted to make the rocket the super thing, not a mundane weapon. Okay, so your rocket meter is just your power up for the level. Okay. Oh, the rocket's more just a story thing. Okay, that's the clear for this one is. I don't think you could hear it before this level. Nice. Interesting this was made as a PC game. You'd think they would put some funny achievements, at least for funny stuff, like mid-air snipe. A mook or something. guess you have to get rid of that, and then you can move on. Okay, I was like, I don't know where they are. Don't know if I care. Oh, it's a thing that just gives you a rocket. I get it. Hold up, lore.
Yes, this is Daisy Caldera. D-A-I-S-Y. Yes, I'm calling about my husband again. He was admitted into your ER last night. Today's Saturday, so yeah, Friday. Ford. Yeah. C-A-L-D-E-R-A. I was told to call back tomorrow. He's, yeah, one of the lab guys.
Oh, he put himself through the portal.
I don't know, some experiment gone wrong is all the company will tell me. Well, can I come see him? Like, intensive care. Jesus, Ford. Yeah, and I'll be having a word with his
Ford,
boss, too.
Octavius.
I mean, can I sue for this kind of thing? Yeah. Okay. So, what, I can't see him at all? Alright. So, call you back tomorrow? And he's okay to stay overnight? Okay. Oh, no, not your fault at all, sweetheart. Yeah, okay. Thanks again. Goodbye. Yep, you too.
Fast, Chucklenut. Alright, it does kind of feel bad, like I don't get to use the rocket the way I want. Always. I guess, okay, that's there in case you forget. I thought it was gonna be they just keep spawning until you break it, but looks like that's not the case. So take the free rocket.
Disabled the security systems back in research and development on a few items, and Aurora managed to sneak out this time watch thingy that I believe you're familiar with. And this thingy labeled Mega.
Oh, we get the
From what we can
abilities
tell,
just for the
anything,
final
but
battle.
We figured a Duvo might be able to get it to do.
A Divio.
I don't know. Something.
I'll have a look, hold on. Okay, so it looks like essentially a giant electromagnet, but it's only for Zith metal? But it requires a huge power draw. And some kind of weird OS to even power on.
Oh, they re-recorded that one.
I don't understand this architecture. I wouldn't even know what OS to flash. It sort of looks like... Oh no. Okay, I know what this looks like. Give me a second.
Wait, where am I? Why have golly gosh goodness.
Also, I guess I realized that Devo said something anti-AI. I thought they were a bot in the phone, so I guess they're not a robot.
Aha! I knew that would come in handy. But, yes, we do need you to blow yourself up again. But, I can back you up again like last time, and then maybe once this is all over, we can settle you down in a nice computer.
Well, that sure does sound nice. But hell, I just do it for the love of it. Who or what are we taking down now?
So basically, we'll need you to stick the top lieutenant of Tigger Snicks, Octus, to the ground for long enough that we can drop a huge bell on him to stop him from using the moon key, to stop him from conquering the moon, to stop him from mining the moon, which would pretty much destroy this whole planet, basically.
Oh, sure. What the hell? I'm hungry anyway. Let's ride!
Okay. I don't actually get to use the watch yet. F. In the final battle, don't stop Girlypop. Big X.
I just can't live like this. What has he done to you?
Oh, live like what? I'm sick of you giving him all the credit. I'm doing this, not him. I am the architect of this technology, and I'm doing this all for us.
What, you're ruining yourself for me? You've become completely disfigured, and that was all in service of how much you love your amazing wife? All this time. He wasn't pushing you, was he? You just couldn't wait to be his lab rat.
Oh, give me a break! You've no
Ox's
idea
voice.
How much I've done for you! I've evolved, Daisy. Now I am the one clear choice to lead the colony on that planet.
Quick evolution.
Breathe its air.
We're this close, Daisy. When I circle back on this tomorrow, the boss will be so pleased with me.
I don't care, Ford! I don't want to hear about him one more time!
He's going to give us a good life!
That's just super, Ford! I wish you loved me just as much as you love him!
Not this again, Daisy.
I'm going to my sister's place.
Really? On the precipice of my achievement, you decide to pull this again?
Oh, don't you worry, honey. This is the very last time you'll have to deal with me and my frustrating shenanigans.
Daisy, wait.
I think I've waited for you long enough, Ford. I hope you have a wonderful time, completely alone, on a stupid frickin' floating rock in the middle of goddamn space!
I'm like the Doom guy. They just want Daisy. I'm just like Luigi guy. Okay, I can see how a beta version would have been a lot of sitting and waiting. Quiet laugh. Alright, so who's buying me a Sakura Tizen Game Boy? Okay, no, still no comment. There's only one of these obvious. I think that's... I didn't pay attention to how they said it. And drop the bell.
How nice of you to make it for
Now we gotta charge rocket charges up. Sunshine.
my moon key will
What are
reach
you?
the pool of luminescence, and I'll be sleeping on piles and piles of cash. While I have enjoyed our deadly tango, my dear, unfortunately, you've cost me something irreplaceable and infinitely valuable. My money! This is unforgivable. Killing you is going to hurt me so
Did this glitch out? Where is he?
then it will hurt you. Stand still for me, won't you, Ember? Let's table this matter.
Okay.
That bell is made of pure Ziff metal, Ember. If we can get Octus under it, it would crush him in an instant. But this magnet bomb, its power draw is so high that unless we can double your top speed, we might be
Well, we
doomed
can
to
have
repeat the
time.
events of 5 years ago.
Double your speed.
Moss.
My troops are standing by, Ember. On your signal, you get me speed you need. Excise this cancer.
No, they're just holding the platforms.
Still kicking, you old hag? No matter. I'll take pleasure in right-sizing you to a powder and selling you by the kilogram. Then, finally, you'll actually be worth something.
We.
You can count us in too for a distraction when you need one, Ember. Let's take back our planet.
Well, by golly gosh darn, let's take us down a robber baron, folks.
Okay.
We
Triple
have
chorus.
to make this count, Ember. Don't stop, Girlypop.
Size deliver title drop. Wait, what's the name of the game? Nice. Oh, come on. Okay, no more rhythm game, please. Okay, thank you. No way, that one just instantly died to a single rail shot.
Go forth, my children.
Okay.
Well, marks for creativity on that solution, I guess. Tommy, are you ready?
Never been more so. I'll see you in the next one, partner.
Okay. That one's just a cutscene.
You can't do this. Hey, let's circle back on this matter. Let's cut a deal. I can get you anything you want.
We all want the same thing.
You pig. You out of here.
But my money! What will the boss think?
Command fairies. Well, invader down.
We did it? Did we just win?
We can celebrate later, tiny girl. Join us now, Ember, on the top floor.
Okay. That was strange that was more of a cutscene boss. What?
Come, my revolutionary. What we have done here today was monumental, but it sent a message. Tigress Nix will be back. And this time, they won't be here on a science expedition with the ability to produce artificial movies. The Sardinum is dead weight to them. All of their profit is to be made up there. Our move means protecting Ember. Will you honor your planet by heeding its call?
I hear the weather's nice up there this time of year, girly pop. What do you say?
Dang. Never did get to fight on the moon. I kind of thought that's what was going to happen. Oh, let's just take a bath. Sure.
Ready to dive headfirst into the unknown again, Ember? Yeah. That is what you always say.
Fast, great shot.
GG! Alright, I'm not sure what to think about the final boss thing. It's just funny the railgun one-shot. And that was supposed to happen? The team is Jane, Rachel, Chow, Delta, and Stuart. Mostly. 5 people. Inner studio collaboration. 233 marketing PR. 1 person. Audio. Oh yeah, separate team. Sarah Wolf, Candice Xavier. A lot of external teams for specific pieces. Interesting. Chihani, yeah. Pierre B. Poppy Keith. Held over. Daily. Hinton Water. Tommy. Chow. Oh wait, that's one of the devs is Tommy. That's awesome. Narrative Consultation. Legacy Team. I guess stuff that wasn't used. QA. Publisher. Alright. I think the game didn't overstay its welcome. I'm not really... I think giving me the time thing for one level and acting like it's a permanent feature and taking it away. I still can't get over that. And no good, like, crowd control weapon. There's not really any different enemies or anything after, like, episode 3. There's definitely, like, a... Like, things keep moving along episode to episode, but, like, 1 and 2, like, introduce all the new stuff. There's, like, 3, 4, and 5 introduce at least new stuff to the loot. And definitely presentation-wise stuff. It's like, 20 is, like, stretching it for this game. It's like, sure. I think one, like, obvious major thing is just there's already a level select. I feel like just having, like, a keeping track of your times for power medals, score medal, difficulty medal. It's very, like, bottom tier content. Like, especially for me, like, I just want to replay on hard, so I'd love to do that. Here's all the songs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Freak of Nature, Cupid of Death, Paint the Town, Tinus. Performed by Gianni. Stop Girlypop. I think 11 songs. I do need the whole OST album, though. Complete. I definitely didn't expect the rhythm section. That was more like a funny aside. I did like it. Who did it? Golden... I don't even know. Don't stop. And it's like they do keep track here, the secrets and everything. I guess that's love % speed? So yeah, there's like 100% kept track of. I think the one thing here then is just difficulty tracking. I guess they did do most of this. And it already saves your rank. I was speedrunning. It says 1 and 2, which was fun. Not bad. I guess I can try episode 3. I think just the way episode 2 was structured, it was just extra hard on hard. And there's like, I don't know, it was like that with Doom Eternal, where just like the way the loop was structured, where it's press all these specific buttons if you want to survive on hard. Like, I gotta be in the mood. And I'll deal with it for a bit. I think something about Doom the Dark Ages, the way its combat's tailored, like, I can stand it on hard and, like it fully. It's funny, because this game has the parries. It's a little different, though. Similar. I do wonder... Actually, yeah, it is kind of Dark Ages parries. It's the green stuff, even. Not quite. I wonder if that is inspired at all. I think Ultra Kill is parries, too. I should probably actually play Ultra Kill. I remember playing the demo and kind of being like, it's not my thing, but... Give it a second chance. At least need to play it to know where a lot of the new school time trial shooters, like this one, kinda come from. This one was mostly like Doom Eternal coded. God, it's peak. It's peak. It's just not like super. Like I'm obviously like can't make a perfect game. It's the dev's first game. Like yeah, at least some good stuff going. I'm saying my main complaint is just, like, you don't get at least, like, one more complimentary gun. Like, Rail is kind of a cop-out. Just a better sniper-ish. The sniper physics gun synergy was awesome. I feel like that maybe that's how you do it. You do, like, grenades. Like, if you catch them midair, or, like, they leave their shell on the ground that can explode again or something, so you can pick it up with gravity magic wand. I guess they have enough skeleton to do, like, an sequel, you know, expand alone, just expansion packs to what style sequel or something if they wanted. Alright, I will BRB and run to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna try at least episode 3 on hard. I was kind of liking hard, it was just like, I wanted to see the content before I try to grind. So yeah. BRB. Alright, I am BRB'd. I have to do like a tier list of songs from this game after I'm done playing. Oh man. I'm thinking like, yeah, it's like playing hard on the other difficulties is like not too much else. I mean, I wasn't doing fast movement or gravity gun sniper stuff before, I guess, so that will make stuff in hard a little easier. That's kind of it. Like, there's nothing to look forward to unlocking for future episodes gameplay. Like, it's kind of... That was the thing I was getting at. Like, episode 4 and 5 especially, it's like, you're seeing all the same enemies, using all the same guns. It's like, Rail just gives you a quick bailout. It does have the push thing from the Doom one, 2016 one, but I don't know how useful that really is. I got my hater hat on. Like, it could be better. I mean, this is just my personality. I do this with my own, like, melee gameplay. I'm like, well, I could have done this instead and done a long combo or something. I could have done a better speed run. Okay. Alright, so I gotta do slot 1 hard mode. There's no indicator for this stuff, which is funny. Alright, now let's go back to the dark below and see if I can handle it on hard. Now, they introduced rails, but you don't even have to slide on rails in fights, which actually, thank God, there's just too many buttons. Jungle back into the depths again. The fallen city. I guess that's an unfortunate thing. I think aesthetically the game kinda... Underground with fish is just too hard to beat. It's just like a Windows wallpaper. And tower is pretty cool too, though.
Wasps again. What is wrong with these things?
Alright. That room was fine, that was just one major enemy. Oh yeah, this room had the epic puzzles.
The Midge must have built this millions of years ago.
There is funny, I guess, I don't know. The lore is kind of written in a way. I could kind of care to decode it. It's like, what is Ember? They imply like she's an asset from somewhere else the fairies took control of. What the heck is Audivo?
I was going off just the information we had, given the scene of the battle outside and the...
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do the Wasp Queen on hard. That's gonna be a tough fight.
I would say these corrupted wasps are probably loyal to the Wasp Queen.
Why do we fight her again? Yeah, the Cordyceps are like instantly introduced. Come on. Okay, but you do get to hear one of the better songs. Okay. Yeah, fights might take a little longer when you're on hard. I don't need to hear crap. This game is like also 50% cutscenes, which is funny.
To the domain of the Wasp Queen Ember. To get out, we're gonna need to get to that central pillar. That's where the old Tiger Snake's elevator was installed. Though it looks like it's guarded by some kind of shield at the moment.
Oh, they were trying to keep her out. Well.
I wonder what kind of symbol pattern. From what I can see on the local network, this used to be some kind of blessing system to send prisoners on to their next life.
Sniper boss. Yeah, they introduced 2 enemies in this level. The snipers do change things a lot. The other ones, the cordyceps, I literally have no clue what they do. And I think just knowing about the gravity gun being way better than you think it would be. That just really helps the combat.
Jail cells.
Oh, you're going in a hole.
This used to be where the ancient myths kept their prisoners.
Where is anything? Yeah, they don't introduce the shield as an enemy, which is weird. Look at the shields are in episode 4. That's like the only notable different enemy. Okay, none of them went to the high ground. I guess I might as well unlock the secrets on both saves. I don't know. Let me edit the stream title. Twitch people, you get the new stream title. If I can find the darn thing. Alright, I'm replaying episode 3 on baddie difficulty. Like, maybe I could have handled the whole game like this, but I just wanted to preserve the flow. I think the rhythm stuff would have been a little annoying. There it is. Sorry, I can't talk. Yeah, it's just the bubblegum is like very underwhelming. If it got like an upgrade or something. We don't have any big enemies yet, so I hate to have any stock in this room. Alright, speedrunning so far. So they are supposed to be short low levels. The girls are fighting. No. It's a tiny room. Yep, our first big baddie next. Okay, that still does a lot of damage. Yeah, I think just using the gravity gun more is helping a lot. Oh, shields are in now. Okay. Yeah, those guys on the walls really just slow down the pace of the game. Okay, we found the area with the secret. If you want to grab it. Forget. And then the other one's like in plain sight. So is that not this is not just Tails' jump sound from like Sonic Adventure? It's just checking what power up we get. Okay, I was like, please. I can't tell if I'm going the right way or not, or if I'm going backwards. I kind of wish there was just sort of hard stops, like, you can't go this way. No! Wow. It seems to get a little boost if you do the crouch slam thing on the ground without... Alright, there we go. Okay, it's not doing great here, but... Okay, I was like, please. Alright. Yeah, these stupid wall guys are gonna be even more annoying, is what I'm thinking. Alright, it's looking like maybe I was just a baby. And I should have just kept playing on hard, but I wouldn't have figured out the sniper thing, so maybe not? This level just doesn't have as many big guys either. Episode 2 had a ton of big guys.
Wasps live? I've never really thought of them as needing a town square or anything, but maybe that's just my anti-AI bias showing through.
Yeah, that's like, okay, it seems like Aunt Devo is just a machine, but apparently she's not. Alright, there we go. I don't know why these stairs are the only way up, but I keep being so stubborn. I'm just not using weapon wheel like at all. I don't wonder if Bubbler is better than I'm giving it credit for. Oh, hello. Nice. Is this random every time you play? It keeps hitting that one. Dude, all my guns have spread. This is evil. This is actually so evil, I just realized. Okay, jeez. Out of here. Hello, Peter. What? Did I explode myself? There's no... you can literally never tell how much HP you have. What is this checkpoint? Okay, I was gonna... I don't think this is the... It is like, the more I ignore that item, the better off I am. Okay, I gotta stop being stubborn and just use weapon wheel when I'm out. Because I'm like, what weapon is this? There we go. Dude, yeah, the entire reload time just kills you. Like, you cannot reload. Alright, I got the first roadblock, and it's just the stupid shields. Yeah, I guess I'm... It is funny, it's like you can scope in the sniper, but it's so bad. It's just so uncomfortable. Okay. Satisfying though. It was just like, you're not allowed to sit next to that guy while reloading. I do know I could switch something to Q. It might be better to just put like the sniper on Q or something. Q2. I mean, previous weapon almost, but Q1-2 is like a pretty good flow. Because I almost never use bubbler. That is such a troll thing in the controls, that there would be an ability one on Q that you don't use except one time at the end of the game. Like, that's so evil. Okay, what's on C? Oh no, it needs to be on V. There we go. And now I can put that weapon on Q. There we go. A little better. God, I keep mixing up controls. It's like on replay, these are very, nothing here. I guess they intended on there being more secrets, because they got the Doom question mark, but then they just forgot. Another cutscene we don't need.
This is it, Ember. The command center of the watchtower. Put the switch on their control panel over there and bring down that big, ugly shield.
Okay, like, once you shoot that, just get out of here. Hello? Yeah, I think in base I can't even tell those are different enemy classes. There we go. Easy. Yeah, there's just like no big guys in this level, which is weird. Oh, you can cheese and lift up multiple. I do feel like that'd be a cool modifier if you had to do it in combat. I crave doing that for like every sub-challenge, because I'm a freak like that. Make me do them in order for combat to end. There it is. Wrong W. Okay. Now we do the Wasp Queen level.
Next up, the Great Wasp Nest.
And so far I've been able to hold my own, so it seems like maybe I was a baby. A little, but I kinda get it. I'm guessing once I get to the boss, it's gonna be a little annoying. It's just the tankiness of the bosses. And I see you don't get funny railgun moment. The freak of nature. They call me the freak.
This is it, Ember. Break through these detectors and we'll be in the room to get out of here.
Okay, yeah, that was... I think you just zoom away from them after doing some damage.
This is it, Ember. Break through these detectors and we'll be in the room to get out of here.
Dude, they were in my face! Okay, yeah, this is where it gets hard. The main thing is, like, I have no way of getting up. Yeah, like, it's not letting me up. There we go. Dude. Reincarnate. Okay. Yeah, you gotta take care of the big guys, however you can. I think that's it. I think it's the boss. Oh, yeah. Alright. Lock at the inn. I guess we don't have any of the big guys. Maybe she was just really angry.
Time to turn up the music.
You don't understand what you're doing.
Yeah. Also, habits are really hard to kill, huh? No! I was trying to turn around to do damage. Yeah, this is gonna be... Okay, yeah, this is what I figured. It's just the bosses that are ridiculous. It's... I agree. Okay, I just realized I gotta walk into enemies I've already killed. No, I went through the love, but I guess... Alright. Yeah, and this is like 6 health bars of this, by the way. I can't get through 1.
Empty?
Although low-key this is... I don't know. No! I forgot you can just shoot the eye whenever. Dude, this is an insane marathon. Alright, yeah, this is why I picked normal. Because I was like, the pacing's fine, and then you get to the bosses. This one I'm not even sure. It's just when you're taking so much damage. It doesn't even feel like she has too much health. It's just doing damage to her that first phase. It's really annoying.
Emptier?
I think this is the only phase where I have to wait like this, so... I think once I get through first phase, if I can just try to speed through the eye at least, it should be okay. Yeah, because she does those slashes. Okay. That's the main thing. I think you're just dodging. It's...
You don't understand what you're dealing with.
There's like, I'm already dealing with a gorillion thing. Yeah, this one's like a crazy grind. Now, I'm kinda glad I picked normal now. It's just like having to sit around and wait and dodge to hit her is what kinda kills this one. I think the other two phases are fine. I just completely forgot how the second one worked when I finally got to it. Because the other two you can just shoot, kinda? I just don't know if that really helps. Like, you have to stop looking at them to shoot the other thing. You just die because of that. I don't know, the complete lack of damage feedback does not help, so I never have any clue what I'm taking damage from. Like, I don't know when I was taking damage. You get no hit damage or anything. It's just weird. I guess because they designed it to where you're always taking damage technically, but no cues to react to for damage. It does make it really hard. I think I have to use my own thingy. No, what? I didn't have a chance to even recuperate. Okay. Unfortunately, my level investment is pretty low. Like, if it's this much of a grind to get past this, I think I know where the person that I was watching playing this quit. Because they only got 3 hours in. I think they got to this boss and ran into the same issue. Yeah, it's mostly just this first phase, because at least the other two, you can just shoot at her, so you can kind of negate. It's a really long fight.
It's...
Grindcore. Like, what did I even take damage from?
It's...
You don't understand what you're dealing with.
Like, I'm taking it. Yeah. Give this like one more try. It's like, oh boy.
It's...
And at least like the second act boss, that was like fun to grind out. It's like, oh, you just gotta get your movement. And this one is like, if there's something I want us to do. So it seems like this is a boss where you can't. I was dodging. It seems like I can get rid of the arms quickly now. It's just surviving, which is funny. Maybe you just kite and you just don't even bother. I don't even know. I would think kinda not. Like, you kinda just want to leave them stunned. It seems to be the cheese. Ah, I can't. I'm gonna just do this. No. Okay, well, for one, that happened. Yeah, I don't really feel like grinding this out. I wanted to see what the boss was like on hard. Yeah, it's such a difficulty spike too from the rest of the episode. No. Unfortunate stain. Like, normal difficulty's fine, but then it's just a little boring. It's still kind of at risk in a couple sections, but... And then hard, like, feels fine until you get to the bosses, and you're like, okay. Like, honestly, like, a adjustable thing, and it's just like, most people do hard and then normal bosses. Like, that'd be fine. Minor blight, but it's hard to do bosses in FPS games. Honestly, yeah. This is one of, at least on normal, well, it's like one of the better examples. We're doing bosses in an FPS. We gotta see what the epic Steam user discussions have to say. Alright, girl, yeah. That was Don't Stop Girlypop. Awesome game. Rip all the cutscenes out. On earth does a movement shooter bring me to full stop multiple times? Weenie Hut Jr. I hate bullying. Yeah, there's not a lot of people have bought it on launch, which it is an indie. There's not a lot of discussion. I can leak what I'm looking at. Just looking at the Steam discussion. Like, the game came out the 29th? Tommy. I hate Tommy. He keeps getting me killed. The Tommy level is very weird. Anyone found the secrets yet? I'm playing for a sequel. How is it as a game? It's bogged down in the story dialogue. Now, you do have to sit around for that. Platforming is terrible and the level design, it's like it could be better. The guns are creative. Yeah, I put wave hopping on my mouse button. The need of that. Also, yeah, that's not... There's a phone number in the trailer. I hate bullying. Wishing the best for you girls. Can't play cause Unreal Engine. Unplayable without full key binding. Low-key true, but not for the reason they think. I think it's so troll to put an option, a button you only use at the very end of the game on Q. If I were to spoil anything, it's like, do not worry about the ability keybinds. Like, just put those wherever useless. Put your slam control on something you can do space shift. Slam over and over, so I did mouse. But it is, yeah, the parry is weird. It's just like the game tries to do so much when it's, I think, their first game. I don't know. Actually, surprising amount of like interview information. I did find a random interview. I'm gonna go check out the YouTube channel Dead Domain. An interview with Jane, the director of the game. And it talks about if it's actually their first or not. Like, the art is definitely good, but yeah, that hard mode kerfuffle. Probably something, it's just like, you gotta figure out the one thing they want you to do. And yeah, it's kind of nice to see some old school hard. Like, I did figure that out for the Wasp boss. It's like, oh, you just gotta wave hop like crazy. Like, for this one, it's weird, because there's no feedback on taking damage. Very positive. 90%. Movement feels clunky. Good game, not great. Plot is incredibly mid and predictable. Main thing is just, like, all the side things, they don't expect you to move forward, and they do, like, take a little longer than you'd think. It takes you forever before you get access to all your tools. And it's funny, some songs are repeated overused. It's hard, because, like, it's super crafted. It's like, I think it's fine. The twist at the end of the rhythm's funny. The wall climbing guys do kill your pace. Cannot decide whether it wants to be campy or funny. Final 2 episodes outshine the rest of the game by a mile. The Doom strive to be. Oh, like, the wave up when I got it, it's like, okay. You're just slamming on the ground. You had to play when you want to dissociate for a while. Next reviews. Takes a big dip in quality. Yeah, you're fighting the same enemies after episode 3. I didn't really complain about difficulty. Maybe I'm the scrub. It's still awesome. And, like, this is just the... Yeah, it's like the only game by them. Just the rough points of a dev's first game. Seen many a game with these types of issues. And they're, like, crazy unique for what it does. I think, like, some of these are, like, even easy patches. The difficulty thing is just, like, put that in, like, the escape menu. You know, just let you change it per level. And that fixes, like, it for bosses. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. No more Game Boy Color. Sakura Taisen. Still awesome. I need a new way exploration open world game. I don't like doing too many long games on stream. Yeah, what that stream will actually be is kind of question mark. Could be anything. I could do some Defeat Ganon and Ocarina. I could pull out something else from a hat, some retro. Keep your eyes peeled. And bye. And don't stop Girlypops.